Hey everybody, welcome back to some more The Outer Worlds. When we left off, we had finished Perils on Gorgon. And now we are on the last DLC, albeit a even longer DLC, because I actually looked to see how long it was. We're talking like 14-ish main story missions and like 20 side missions.
Halcyon Helen's death was the worst part of all this. What?
So hopefully we can finish it before the start of the new year, because I would love to actually close out 2025 with a finished streaming project. All right, let's see here. I know we need, okay, so we got this. In the last, crack my back. Last time I went and got a set for, my actual like combat set. So I have some armor, but I also got a lockpick set. I didn't really see a lockpick hat higher than 5 that I liked. So getting 30 plus 30 lockpick I think is gonna be okay. Hacking, apparently the standard troop armor, which is a medium armor that apparently I can't find anymore despite my best attempts at trying, which had a +7 to hack. I can't find it. I can't find a version of it. So I found the Cat's Eye pressure helm in Perils of Gorgon. The barkeeper sells this, and then I just went and got like a +5 tech skill suit. So hopefully it's enough. I mean, we do have a pretty high skill for hack, but I don't know. Cause what do you got going on, huh? Yeah, 105. We need like 150 for, was it this one? $105. Do I not have 105 hack? Oh, I got a hangover. Wait. And someone is triggering my phobia. Sam, can you go away?
Special Inspector add-on includes a magnifying glass to sleuth out the germs and parasites that other cleaning products leave behind.
Wow, okay. Wait a minute. Am I seriously just missing 5? Because I could get rid of the hangover. How long is the hangover for? Oh, that is so not cool. That's so far. What deals with my hack? Hack 35. Oops, that is the wrong details. Dexterity -1, perception -1, charm -1. Okay. So why is my hack getting affected? No, seriously, why is I shouldn't have a -5 to... What the heck is going on? Details. Hangover dexterity? That doesn't seem right. Just shoot. I don't know. Do I have any what is mind? Do I have anything that increases mind? No, I probably sold it. This was water. Purple berry munch. Let's see here. Cigarette lighter, don't need that. Lemon slap. Force swerge. Dark matter bar. Anything of those do what I want it to do. No, no. The body might be fine. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why I'm getting a minus to hack from hangover. Let's see here. Lobby, please. I want to see. I'm gonna see what we got for vending machines. Vending machine off to my left. Taste freedom. I want something with not body, mind. Here we go.
What floor would...
Okay. I want to pre-set up. We want to pre-set up this. This will give plus. Oh no, I can't have two of the same.
What?
Okay, that's fine because we're just trying to waste a little bit of time so that okay, I see why this is weird. Come on. Work with me. Order. Go. This is why. No. How did I have this set up? Sure. We can do it that way. And then there we go. Come on. There we go. Now everything's right in the world. Really? Wait. Oh, damn it. So there's a armor out there called standard armor, and I think it looks a little bit more like this. And it supposed to have 7 hack. That's really what I want, but no, apparently not. On Cleo. Now the issue is that I had one. Max, you have so much, but yet I don't get the man. Okay, there we go. And how much time we got left on the hangover? $57. Does my phobia decrease my hack? Does not. That's fine. Perfect. All right. We'll just kind of chillax until the hangover status goes away. Did I grab everything back here? No. I will. Especially I know that I'm gonna, for the time being, have to rely quite a bit on consumables. What do we got? 20 seconds left? 3 seconds. Perfect. And gone. Messages. Hack. Bam. Miss H. Helen, thank you for choosing the Iridanos Atmospheric Complex as the site of your next publicity and marketing campaign by endorsing the Spectrum Brown product. You are allying yourself with a market revolution in the leisure beverage market, indeed in the cluster of Halcyon itself. We're going to change the world together. I don't understand why you and it must be enemies. You're not both branches in the same tree of privilege. Discovered you berated my seminar publicly on an official record. I take particular umbrage in your characterization of my most recent seminar spearheading your project, how to motivate your workforce using ancient weaponry, as I quote, nonsensically vanity project from a dyed in the wool buffoon. These are the fighting words, except to hear from my personal auditor soon. Interesting. Well, I know what you're up to. It's always a little just when the audience is a few steps ahead of the plot. An unknown client. This one knows the truth. Please hurry. Don't know how much longer I can keep. There's a safe here. Was there a safe here? Oh, well, whatever.
I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon.
Like a while
She
ago.
will be sorely missed.
Like last week. Well, sometime in there. Let's see. You mean Ruth Bellamy? Halcyon Helen was a character.
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me.
Any plausible, yeah.
I wish I had your blithe sense of optimism. Helen's death means delays. Delays mean expenses. Expenses mean audits. Audits mean people like me lose our jobs.
Oh well.
Back to the matter at hand. Tell me
Probably
about
for the
your
best.
investigation.
I've got a lead. I can't tell you why, but I need access to the orchards.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end.
Nice.
There is one caveat.
Ah,
Cedric's being
hate
rather
caveats.
intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
More like both. If he locks his doors the moment investigator arrives, that's not suspicious
I
at all.
agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Oh, Perfect.
What floor would you like to visit?
Ground floor. Who do I need to do Pravati because I don't have a lot of engineer, and then I can use I can use his hack bonus. I think how I want to do this is I want to
Smells worse than rancid. Anyone up for a game of sudden death knockout? Yeah, me neither.
I think I want to do the main story quest, and then I will go run around and find the
No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't be
these
sure.
guys. Unless, okay, hold on. I better make sure. I want to make sure nothing, because there's definitely a lot of quests in this one. I want to make sure that nothing's missable. Huh. Okay, I think we should be good.
Nice.
Owie. No, why would I sleep? There's really no reason to sleep outside of Well, what the heck? Why are these guys? Well, it's because do they use more traditional weapons and the Pravati's down.
Everyone all right?
Enemy killed. Okay, these are marauders. Good. Hack. All right, all maintenance personnel must thoroughly sanitize after handling engine parts. Associated chemicals are known to cause delirium and lightheadedness. This reminds you that proprietary engineering chemicals are not intended to be used to induce delirium and lightheadedness. Any personal caught ingesting, absorbing said chemicals, even unintentional, will be cited for misuse of company property. Charge wages for any affected shifts. Topped off coolant. Coolant levels drop faster than expected. Looks like we lost coolant overnight. Must be a slow leak in the tank or piping. No answer to my request. Must have attached the wrong header, or maybe I CC'd the wrong sub-department. Trying again. Yeah, what's the worst they could do? The problem is they tend to wander off. Okay. So more of a lore terminal than like an actual like usable thing.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, right. I should beep 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 beep. Analyze.
The security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been
I am the Rizzoler.
Jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature
I thought
expiration.
I was so
Evidence
stupid saying
strongly
that.
suggests a conflict with marauders.
Search his pockets. Pay your specs.
Death removes that which we worked so hard to create in life, a shell to protect us from pain. But it is this shell, this self, that is the cause of all our suffering. He is now free.
Boo boo boo. What's this?
Timeline discrepancy. This guard also expired prematurely following a violent encounter with marauders.
Pay my respects. Check up what's up on top. Sprats. Lots of dead sprats. Ah. Fine, I'll walk all the way down. Can I actually like make this into like a weapon? Tinker. So bad. And that's just because I have nothing in handguns.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hey, crew chief, it's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Wow, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you flackwit.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where? Oh, is there a person up there? Oh.
This
Bam.
guard also expired prematurely following a violent encounter with marauders.
I don't think that's safe. It's literally just keeping the bridge stable. Okay then.
That's a lot of purple.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! it's
Oh,
Rizzo's.
what is that?
Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer. Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
No one can give you value. It is yours intrinsically. You just need notice it. But
Max
you seem
does
happy
seem
regardless.
happier after he converted
I
to
sure am.
philosophism.
Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
Squints at the thing on her neck. Nah, let's just pretend this is normal.
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Her face looks like it hurts. Halcyon Helen was in the orchards before she died. Have you seen her?
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute.
Okay.
Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
Okay, so we got mind-controlled persons. Yeah, I'm sure he's not completely overcome by grief or anything.
Sadness is a big old waste of time. Besides, the sooner I start courting him, the sooner we can both be happy.
Oh, that looks painful. You can tell me about the orchards?
I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my 3rd favorite subject, with my first being
it's like,
Rizzo's
is it
refreshing drink, and
growing
my second
out
being
of,
Rizzo's
or is it
toothsome
burrowing
confectionaries.
in?
Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce,
Gross.
which correlates to
Grody.
112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few
Oh,
percent, of
shit.
course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our
I've been hearing more about your tours.
Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my 4th favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge.
Rizzo's pushes a hard sell, huh?
Huh? Oh, no. Rizzo's doesn't make me recommend the tour. Helping customers just makes me even happier than I already am. And that's saying a lot.
Oh, if you say so.
Happy workers lead to happy customers.
The smile's gonna haunt my nightmares.
Yeah,
I'm
right?
not quite sure what you mean. There's really nothing better than Now, I'd be...
What are my options?
Premium
Oops.
includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the golden ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided.
I'll buy a ticket.
Which kind would you like?
The golden ticket.
You're in luck. We have one left. Normally they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound?
You know, I'll take a 10% off.
That's great. Thank you so much.
I think, you know, I think I should stock up on like these 200%ers just so that I can heal faster.
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever.
You know what? I'm sorry. I gotta check. Oh, how do I get in there? Okay. So in Fallout 4, if someone has been replaced by a synth and you kill them, they will have like synth parts in them. I figured it'd be like something similar, where she'd have like growth parts, I guess. Whatever this thing is on her neck. I will not be denied entry into there. That is the wrong, that's the wrong thing. All right, let's do
You're
this.
an artist, Captain.
Thank you. I know. Get in here. Whatever.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Anything else in here? Overseeing orchardist.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Does he have a neck thing? No, he doesn't have a neck thing.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too?
No, not the Insta coffee
nerve.
maker. Not the Mr.
Hold
Insta
that
coffee maker.
Asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this fella. I think it's mightily more likely that he's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
Just here to investigate a murder. Go about your business.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here.
No, no. Terrible.
Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that.
Is he from Sublight?
Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
Had you seen Halcyon Helen at all prior to her death?
Yeah, I saw her. Tried to flag her down for an autograph, but to no avail. Ran right by me. No idea where she was heading. Seemed like she had a lot on her mind.
Okay, so she was here. Seemed like the man asked about the orchards.
Whether or not I like it, yes, that's right.
I overheard you complain about quotas.
Yeah. Quotas are higher than ever because of the upcoming release of Spectrum Brown, but we haven't been hitting them. Frankly, it's ridiculous. Our workers are all about 30% more productive than usual. They keep getting injured, which is setting us behind. I blame the treatment Rizzo's keeps making them get.
Yeah, let's talk about that treatment.
Look, they don't tell me the specifics. All I know is that the workers leave their typical morose selves and come back more chipper than an automechanical woodcarver.
Oh, cool.
Look at Jacob, our groundskeeper, if you ain't met him. If he were any less personable before, I'd have had him replaced with a trained canid. Now he's all smiles.
What sort of accidents keep happening?
It's like the workers all forgot their 10-minute workplace safety seminars. And that's twice as long as the next leading brand. Our people should be safety experts. And yet, I've seen folks step on open electrical wires, drop pallets on each other. One damn fool even blundered into a wasp-keto hive.
A
Even as he
wasp-keto?
died,
What is a
he looked fairly pleased.
wasp-keto?
Okay.
Sabotage?
Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard
Wasp-keto? Like a wasp
subcontracted security
mosquito?
work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security.
Understandable.
And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's were short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotage.
I could figure out what's really going on.
Thank the law, some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence,
Okay,
I
I
suspect you'll
might be
disappointed.
doing some of these
But
side
what do I
quests
know?
like
I suppose
while
it's
we
up
do
to
the
your
main
new
quest because
hiree.
I would love to keep playing detective. In fact, I want to do that right now.
Timeline discrepancy detected
What?
nearby.
Where? Already? But it keep... Oh, right here. Oh, right here.
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
You know what? Good that they did say with the 10% margin of error, because that's a... Ooh, but wait, no. No, margin of error would it be a plus minus margin, meaning that he is anywhere from 100% to 120% sure. Yeah, shorten and print out is here that Hutz was in a hurry. Yes.
Did you find anything?
Came through in a hurry.
A hurry? Going somewhere important or fleeing from someone? Or something?
Yes. I don't like the word host when describing anything, especially when it relates to tentacles coming out of people's necks.
Watch out, Captain!
Oh!
Did I hear something?
Nice. The shrink ray is so fun.
Don't make you smile.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I can tell. Beep.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Cool, but we're doing something else.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, sprats. How do I get in there? Ah, here we go.
This console
Analyze.
is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading, console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
I see that. Perform a chemical analysis.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many others.
Inspect console. It looks like several electrical panels were removed and fastened back into place poorly. Taste residue?
You know you're liable to get sick doing that.
It seems to be a sweet tang of purple and a bunch of other tropical flavors, and together it meshes well with the faint flavor of oil. Interesting. I now have like a... I now chose the buff where I like have like mind-controlled worms in me.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the Orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Initiate a deeper chemical analysis.
Chemical makeup of substance. 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
50-50 mix. Yeah, that'd kill any plant if you do it for long enough. Oh, where they usually
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the Purpleberry Orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
leave. Check the controls.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more... Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered...
Stand in awe before our huge... Are you wondering about... No.
Oh, okay, so she came in through here. Carter!
What are you doing in here? Are you off? No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago. That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet.
You were right the first time. I've returned from beyond the grave to exact my revenge.
Very funny. If you were Edna, you would have stabbed me in the throat halfway through the second word of my first question.
Fair enough.
Oh, this poor fella's...
I'm getting old, damn it. And after a while, anything that isn't a plant gets hard to distinguish from anything that is. But though you do smell a bit like her, like blood and bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day.
Helen come through here?
Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of... I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same accent. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is...
Yeah. If you... What are waspitos?
You mean you don't know? Why, they're only Rizzo's brilliant solution to the problem of pollinizing crops while simultaneously protecting its investments. They come through the orchards only during pollinization cycles, as dictated by our hive control operators, which means that visitors usually aren't on the receiving ends of their stingers.
Usually. But if something goes wrong in hive control, the mosquitoes could get out?
Well, yes, if there's an equipment malfunction. The pollinization cycle will have to be manually shut down, which means traveling to hive control while the mosquitoes swarm.
That would suck. But good info, good info. How do we get down? Oh, here we go. Personal files. View 2 bits deducted from user wages opening log. I always dreamed of living on Iridanos, but the science types always said it was impossible. Grado crush your bones. Was breathable atmosphere, blah blah blah. Well, that's why I've got this new Grand Crew position. They're stuck on Terra 2. When the execs are looking to promote somebody, they don't look at the doubters. Well, Sandra bit the big one. Company policy says due to her arrangement, I've got to take her position now. It's think about discouraging workers from dying on the job, so here I am. Oops. Odd Hunter Economics said he either was a slugger or worked for one, which it caused me no small. I had to ask for clarification because you need to start asking for donations to keep the orchard running. Okay. No, I'm not done yet. Yields are up by 0.003%. Okay. question. The Rizzo intern.
Timeline discrepancy
What?
detected nearby.
Where? Oh, this is okay. Halcyon Helen stuff. I don't really care at this time. Talk to this intern.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oops.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known.
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna.
You're a natural.
Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
That was quite enthusiastic.
I don't think that was a Rizzo slogan or any company slogan for that matter.
Ouch. Well, your candor's appreciated. I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
I mean, get her in part of the slogan creation place. Been causing trouble here in the orchards, have you?
What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
Considering the whole stinging to death thing, I feel like you got off
Don't
easy.
I know it. Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys. Don't worry though.
That's
mosquitoes
awesome.
are typically only about when
Horribly,
living folks aren't.
horrible. Oh, it's like that Dragon Ball Z abridged where it's all the kidney punches. You're trying to distract me from your failings? It's not going to work.
I'm not trying to distract you. And what failings are you talking about? I've been helping the orchards. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you?
I have. I found I found a strange that one.
Well, yes. The orchards are becoming overrun with pests. Usually we give workers handguns and tell them to go to town, which results in many injured workers and a few dead sprats. Our exterminator automax only kill mosquitoes, and even then, only if an exec somehow ended up in the orchards during a pollinization cycle. So I decided to do some reprogramming.
There we go.
The reprogramming was easy until I locked myself out of the terminal. Then, when I was running away from the bots, I dropped the terminal access card somewhere.
Bots for shooting anything larger than the mosquito must not have recalibrated targets.
Believe me, I know that now.
I found a strange substance on the processing console that have something to do with you.
Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap that I might have knocked over when I was running. Look, I know what you're thinking, but I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform.
Unfortunately, our daily behavior is filled with such inanity the truest alibis often sound the weakest.
Hey, we have a lot of uniforms. It's hard keeping track of all your belongings.
Did you dump the drink before or after you removed the console's control panel cover?
How did you notice? The diagnostic normally takes hours, and that's only if humidity's low. I wanted to take the initiative to try and make it faster.
Found a toxic fertilizer and weed killer on some purple berry saplings. Thoughts?
Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds. That really seems like it's more on product design than on me. Laws of life. I really did think
I actually
was
knew
doing
a
good by the
person
orchards. With all that you've told me,
very
sounds like I've
very
done
long
much
time ago
more
had
harm. I know it's a lot to
knew a
ask,
neighbor
but
kid
is there a
growing
chance
up
you could vouch for me to my boss?
that
It might not seem like it, but
more
I've
or
been
less
trying to take the
killed
initiative. I really do
his
want to help.
parents' like front garden area that had all these plants in it, flower type stuff, because he didn't feel like weeding by hand, and which is fine, but you don't mist everything. It's more targeted. There's no harm in trying to make things better. I'll talk to your boss.
Wow. Thank you so much.
Because
you do this for me, and I'll make sure to do whatever
think this
I
is
can
a
to make
failing
things better.
of the person
real
she's
proud of you,
interning under.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Oh, good. She turned around.
Great work.
Why? Anything else in here? Oops. Why she's busy. I am back.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
Complete my investigation.
All right. Let's hear the details.
A drink was spilled over the processing console, shorting it out.
A drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
An herbicide was mixed in the fertilizer, which ended up killing the saplings.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
I took care of the roaming exterminator mechs.
Huh. You didn't destroy any of them? Reckon I would have lost that bet. Thanks.
Wow,
One
harsh.
less expense for you to explain to your bosses, Hathaway. Lucky you.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos?
You're worried that Slug is trying to mess with your livelihood?
Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually. But if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
Is there a way to manually initiate a pollinization cycle?
Well, yes. It's possible to manually start and end cycles in Hive Control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizos personnel
Well, there
around.
you go.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
No.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug,
You know,
then who the hell
Clyde
was it?
is in the right with being mad. Anna Summers caused your problems, but she didn't do it on purpose.
Summers? The intern? I didn't really take her for a meddlesome type. But now that I think about it, that's why she'd be a perfect saboteur. I'll deal with her later. Right now, we of the Orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The Orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
Understandable. Rizzo's will have bits to spare after the Brown unveiling. Could pay then with interest.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
Ooh, oh, hey, look at that's a good chunk of change.
We can discuss the intern.
Or
if she was really causing all that trouble,
chunk of experience, not change.
Severing her from her job.
Let's see. Your intern confessed to being inept. She honestly seemed like she just wanted to help.
Even if I were inclined to believe you, that's some damn severe incompetence you're talking about. I still wouldn't want someone like that working the Orchards.
Perhaps you could be of use to each other?
What the hell are you proposing? Let her burn the Orchards down while I stand behind her and applaud? We ain't got nothing to exchange.
The intern's an earnest marker. I bet she'd do an extra job with your guidance.
She wants to help, does she? You know what? I'll call your bluff. She can keep at it with close supervision, but if she screws up even once,
I'm not bluffing.
Use your pay, with a little extra for getting to the bottom of things. It's gonna be real interesting in the Orchards for the foreseeable future.
Bam, we did good.
Thanks, I guess.
Some decent amount of bits. I want to actually head back and talk to the guy that was talking to the guard, because I think that's a quest for this quest for this island here. What's this? Oh, champion tossball stick. So like, is it, so it's like lacrosse, right? You can use the tossball sticks as weapons.
Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want? Tightly wound? Tightly wound? Damn right, I'm fine. I'm going to my calm place, where there's peace and quiet, and none of my sprat fucking subordinates can bother me. On behalf of Slug, I'd like to apologize for that outburst, as well as all of my future outbursts. Yes, I'm a little wound up. You would be too. Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate.
It's a very striking blue lipstick.
Is AWOL.
Missing person. I'm actually an inspector. Could look into that for you.
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
Well, he's probably dead. Why is your ear red and glowing? Look into it. What do I need to know?
The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about
Is this just a light issue, or is her ear actually red?
Complex tasks, then stand here and look tough. Friendly type, well behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
All right, where is that? Oh, that's mainland? Main island? Wilderness checkpoint, eh?
Excuse me. The pool plaza is currently closed to guests. Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but what can I...
pretty heavily armed for a pool guard, aren't you?
Yeah, it's part of the job. I think I'm listed as a security consultant. But all that really means is that if I'm caught without this thing, I get put on pool guard duty.
But you are on pool guard duty.
I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know that I don't want to find out.
Oh, okay. So the implication is that he forgot it, found out, and now he's on pool guard duty.
Space me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way.
Why are people upset?
Part of the reception for the Spectrum Brown launch was supposed to be out here. Rizzo's rented out the area. Said they had their own maintenance person instead of paying one of Slug's. As you can see, their maintenance person ruined the use of the pool for everyone. Would have been even worse if the unveiling hadn't been canceled. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
Uh-oh. Something's not about the sounds off kilter. I'd like to take a look around.
All right. You may want to visit the sun parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you can talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw... Now,
All right, well, we'll have to do that later.
What?
Never mind. Ooh, VIP guest list. Oogie. Oop, wrong button. How do we get downstairs? Here we go. What's your name? You're just bellhop. Ooh, what's this? Out of order will be for the foreseeable future. Okay.
Can't imagine what it must be like, living down here like sprats in a wall.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah. There we go.
Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
Really?
Here they come.
Get up. Parasite spawnling. Ooh, hey, Spectrum Brown. Hey, thunderclap. Do these sprats have like the parasites on them? Private journal. Mag pick. Just grab all that. Shunt. Pass this with the shunt. Unlock room 2. Access messages. Notice of termination. When you tampering with hotel property says so, you were not authorized to repair the malfunctioning time clock. Eh. Oh wait, what was that? C2?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I'm feeling weak. Please just open it.
Ghostly voice. Oh, I guess someone got locked in here then, huh? Grab all that. Wait, do I have Pravati with me? I do have Pravati with me. There we go. And then do I have a Spacer's Choice? I do! Oh, Pravati, you're gonna get a huge boost in strength. Toss ball card. Not what I'm looking for. Oops, don't sleep. Need to sleep. Sprat of unusual size. Ah, it's a Princess Bride reference. Oh, this is that end damage.
Subtle work, Captain.
Looks like our sprat of unusual size was eating hotel guests. C1. Did I miss a door? Half-eaten bellhop.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come and help me. I'm feeling weak.
Oh.
Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer.
That was an actual ghost we heard.
The door's stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
How come she couldn't get up? I apologize deeply for not following proper protocols for informal requests, but my terminal is broken to submit a service request form to fix it. Normally would never thumb my notes at our standard procedure, but I've been stuck in my room several days now. I believe I will likely starve to death quite soon. Oh, poor lady. Trace amounts of spratula on this current stump former arm indicates a starving bellhop fed the starving creatures with her flesh. It's a shame she was unwilling to eat herself first. That's wild. But I still haven't found
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Do we now? Right here?
selection of
Analyze.
frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Interesting. Does that help me? How? Ret lighter, pocket watch. Hotel uniform. Schematics. No key card yet. I don't know where this... A card. The IDs of Helen's sidekicks who were killed, mortally wounded, molted, tore down ribbons. Weird. Nope, can't get in through there. Here we go. I bought a parasite in here. But all that did was give me the... I wonder why that perked up around there. Man, this sucks. I don't know where to go. I don't know where the... I don't know where the key card would be for this. I would have thought maybe down there, but no. Kind of been everywhere. Nice. Yeah, C2 or B2. No, C2. Personal quarters. hotel guest. Bellhop. Coming through here. Okay, what question? Strangest Prince of the Watchmen. Disappearance of a Watchman. What? Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, whoa. You're big and ugly and die.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
You don't say. That's probably right here. Right here. I'm standing right on it.
Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead. Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Head trauma?
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
He took a bad fall and cracked his head open. Was it an accident?
There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Did he cut himself on something?
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
I'd bet money Amelia's type A.
Medical records indicate Amelia Stillwell's blood is indeed type A. Great work, Inspector.
I think we talked to Miss
If you wish to
Stillwell.
question Amelia Stillwell, Slug scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the...
You, hear about the murder?
How the hell could I know?
I am surprised that, Sprats haven't ate the other guys. I guess I don't really care for those. Oh, okay, I see. My cursor was hiding. Amelia Stillwell.
I'm up.
She the...
Non-slug personnel aren't
She
permitted
is.
on the pilot house. Can I help you with something?
Let me ask you a question regarding your coworker, Evan O'Connell.
Sure. He in trouble or something?
It depends. Can you be trouble if you're not alive anymore?
Is this a joke? You're telling me Evan's dead, and that's your concern? What is wrong with you?
I'm an inspector. Work on the facts, plain and simple. Now, what do you know about Evan?
I know he got drunk on the job, and I took him back to the hotel to sleep it off. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine.
Really, I know something bad happened to you in A2. I want to help.
You won't believe me if I tell you.
I found a giant slug on Evan's body. This case is already unbelievable.
You what? Well, shit. Maybe you will believe me. I walked Evan to A2, like I said, and then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy, and the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too.
How'd you get away?
Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know.
You messed up.
I should have told someone.
I got a few more questions. Found slugs on Evan's body, big ones. Any idea what's about them?
I can't help you there.
Can't or won't.
Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector?
Thanks for the tip.
Anytime. Have you been to
When Evan attacked you?
Because Evan would never attack anyone. Guess it shook me up pretty good.
How are you holding up?
I don't know. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages.
I'm not going to get in trouble. I just want to untangle this web.
Fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan, I hope you're able to make more sense.
Next. All right. Time to report to... So it's just slug employees. If they're... if they wear lipstick, it has to be that striking blue. I mean, it's a wonderful color. It's just... It doesn't work for a lot of people. Where am I going? It'd be best for me to like... Am I like on a different subsection? Oh, there you are.
Inspector, you find my missing man?
I found O'Connell. He's dead.
Shit. That's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
He attacked Amelia Silla, who unintentionally killed him in self-defense.
No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure?
I'm satisfied she's telling the truth.
Damn. Okay.
Also, Evan was covered in slugs when I found him.
That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in.
Me either, but I tend to find out.
Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude you got there. I hope you do figure it out. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is. A new day.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks again for all your help, but I'm a little busy at the moment.
Hack open safe. Bam. All right, where's the safe that I just hacked open? Is that this?
Got it. Inside voices.
No. If it's not, it better be. Doo-doo. Steel music box.
Fine.
I see that I'm not having any effect on you. I'll cease my inquiries.
Oh, not what I want. This one.
Leaving the hotel.
And come on, down, please. Thank you.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Okay, whoa, that is a weird slogan for a lemonade.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Chemical container for propagating chemicals inserted above through the pool water. Someone has scratched the sentence in the filter's plating. Iron was here. All right, Iron. I hope that our encounter is neither ironic or have any hint of irony in it.
Here we go. Down they go.
Oh, come on.
Nature will out, regardless of man's feeble attempts at control.
Evan, remember cards tonight. Blah, 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 blah. Anything actually in here? Nothing worth really taking. Oh, I guess I could have dropped down. Why did these guys spawn in?
Whew. Thanks for the help back there. I've actually never fired a gun before.
How'd you get hired?
Ringing in your ears normal?
You may want to see a doctor about that.
That's more than a little disconcerting, since I maxed out my medical allotment this month. That's what I call my booze fund.
Ha, nice.
Still, I had to be alive to be able to go deaf later. I'm not sure if I actually hit any shots. If you hadn't intervened, it could have been bleak.
Seems like it'd be Slug's job to keep a horde of Raptidons from getting this far.
I'm just as confused as you are. Someone should have been on shift to see them coming. Ms. Vargas would probably have a better idea of what happened.
I just realized you owe me a little more than a thanks.
What do you mean?
Weapon maintenance and ammo ain't cheap.
Oh. You know, they warned me about freelancers, but I forgot what they said. Also, who they were. Anyway, here.
Bam. Free shit. Love it. Bop, 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 bop. Sun Poller. What we got here? It seems Rizzles has set me up with a rather straightforward task. Slug has an automatic mixer for their pool cleaner. It's automatic. One would think it wouldn't need to be manually cycled, but I suppose I should be thankful it works at all. Okay. New status. Bromating oxylator. Says 2. Blue watercolor 422. Bromating oxylator. Mixed chemicals. Okay, but I don't know what the Okay, I guess we go talk to the balcony person. Maybe they'll give us the correct mixture. Oh, hello, Devian.
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means?
Your note, suffice to say I'm interested.
Good. If you're interested in burying the pool, I'm interested in paying you.
Why go after a hotel pool? Not exactly the most high-profile target.
Maybe I just want Rizzo's working relationship with Slug to implode for the benefit of Spacer's Choice.
Ah, I get ya.
But you're right. It ain't high profile. And it ain't gotta be. Any damage to Rizzo's is cause for celebration. You ain't gotta concern yourself with my spite. Consider me an average Byzantine, and I'll consider you an average contractor.
Understood, I'm in.
That's great to hear. Or grand, as the Byzantines are so fond of. There's a chemical mixing machine in the greenhouse that has more than a few volatile chemicals. Mix it, dump the mix into the pool, then find somebody in Slug and tell them you did it for Rizzo's. That'll get those damn bastards into some red water.
I'm confused about the timescale here. Did Rizzo's ruin the pool, or was that you?
This here's a messy business, friend. And when it comes to messy businesses, the rule's always the same. Don't get too curious, whether it's about Saltuna additives or espionage.
You know what? Fair.
Spacer's Choice didn't ruin anything. Rizzo's did. And ain't that a coincidence? But it's also going to be Rizzo's that permanently puts that pool out of commission.
Why Rizzo's?
They're getting a tad too cozy with your friendly neighborhood slugs. We don't want either gaining power on the board. Easier to do. Personally, I don't think we're going far enough. Rizzo's is all smiling gun hands and uppity scientists. Wouldn't mind bringing them down with some well-placed bullets, but nah. If you're worried about this hurting your relationship with Slug, I wouldn't. The guard's thicker than the shit in that pool.
All right, I'm off. So use cleaner. Is there like a chalkboard or something around here? Oh, here we go. Blue watering color 422 chloransol hydro dented defoamer. So is 5. So 1 or no. 4 415. One, 4, 1, 5. Mix. Confirm. And pool cleaner. I don't like Spacer's Choice. Like, at all. Granted, I don't like any of the corporations. But, I mean, that's how our character is. They're the folk hero. They're the John Wayne of this universe.
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Well, in a couple hours, the guests might even be back. Of course, we're not gonna get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have... I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable. It's the key to our storeroom.
Aki, I think we both know my work was worth a little more than that.
I guess I can spare a few bits. And, here, this pack of smokes. Sorry, they don't really load me up with the goods.
Nah, I
I
get ya.
gotta get back to it if you don't mind, Inspector.
Oh, okay, you are in a bathing suit. Okay, interesting. All right, time to follow Helen's trail now that we got all those side quests dealt with. Anything cool in here? Doubt it. Okay, so I can then fast for me to fast travel. All right, relocate our footsteps. I think it's like, yeah.
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more
Yep,
footprints
came in
belonging
through
to the
here.
deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints.
Guessing she like
belonging
went
to
this
the
way.
actress known. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to. Timeline. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress. Timeline
incoming.
Of course. Ah, she hurts. Where are you?
Someone cover this Holcomb!
Oh, and he got me with the double tap. If it's brown, drink it down. Not the best slogan. Oh, hello.
Well, sweet hello there, valiant visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our...
There's obviously something very...
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with
see
valued
the pain
customers.
in his eyes.
Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of
This
our
is some like
self-guided
Eldritch
options.
horror type stuff.
Now with a puzzle hedges...
Do you know if Halcyon Helen came through here?
Ah, you mean that lovely actor who got herself dead? Damn, she did come by, but not during any official tour time. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but can't imagine why she...
Helen was spokeswoman for Spectrum Brown's ad campaign.
That's right, she was. She sure made for some lovely adverts.
Oh.
Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
Seen any murder weapons laying around, a bottle of poison, smoking laser pistol, bloody blunt force object.
Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around
Well,
here.
I mean, if wine
And I
goes
haven't seen
bad,
any
and
bloody objects aside from the
it's,
usual pair
you
of
know,
gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss
I
Helen was
wanna
also
say it
stunned
be-
to death
they-
by
I believe the
pollinization
term is it
mosquitoes?
soured,
She
but
wasn't,
then it
was
also
she?
like
That would
vinegared.
be a mighty wretched way to go.
No, that might be deadly poison pollinization mosquitoes.
Pollinization by killer mosquitoes, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all mosquitoes are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive, so you'd best steer...
I actually purchased a golden ticket. I got a golden ticket.
Certainly are. There are folks who defend the premium option and its sprat petting zoo, but once you've been bit by one sprat, you've been bit by them all. Of course, tours of any excess level must be suspended during a schedule.
You're the groundskeeper.
Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor. Before my morning clogging
His
last
eyes
Sunday,
scream
I
help,
was
but his
lowly
face
nanner peeler picker on the line shift.
announces
Now I'm
welcome.
responsible for growing every.
You don't find it suspicious that the last groundskeeper went missing unexpectedly?
Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since.
Okay, that's just as
And
bad.
the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts. No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some mosquitoes on...
Wait, no, we're not glossing over this missing groundskeeper. No one knows what happened to him.
Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't.
Fair enough.
So I reckon you could
I
talk
hate
to
it,
my
but fair.
supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would...
Enough about the orchards. One investigation.
What kind of investigation?
Health inspectors, I didn't think Halcyon had those.
For sure there is. The Health and Safety Bureau is board-run and certified. So in Eridanos, all inspectors effectively work for Rizzo's. Well, and other representative member corporations of the board. It turns out, the other board corps get a hearty chuckle out of harassing Rizzo's with regular safety checks. Just because we own less shares on the board than the others doesn't mean we should...
In that case, the most servers sent by the health will be like paying fines.
Oh, drat. This distresses me, and I do not like feeling cross. But I do have a few bits on me. I warned the orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug. They were always a reliable go-between. So what might...
The overseeing orchardist already told me about the Rizzo's relationship with
now.
with Slug.
That sounds about right. He has been mightily outspoken in his disdain for Slug in recent months. The overseeing orchardist had the last groundskeeper deliver a contract with our new morale-boosting medical treatment.
Exactly, it's this medical treatment.
Sorry, I'm not at...
All right.
God.
Are you okay? You seem excessively happy.
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing.
It is a bad
I
thing.
am
You have something
quite
growing
overcome
out of
with
your
happiness.
neck.
Indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto.
What do you mean?
Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And repeat customers make the charts look better on our weekly profit reports. So if... And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face?
Oops.
The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut.
The Nut Hut, okay. All right, goodbye.
I can't... There...
I wonder what that status is.
A hedge maze. Perfect metaphor for Halcyon. Running around in circles, never getting anywhere, and dead ends everywhere you turn.
There is a... Oh, am I too far over?
Here we go!
No, this is bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. Drunk Hunter? Oh, they're like on purple stuff. Takes a lot of hits. Oh, I take bonus damage from the end gray stuff, don't I? I know I'm hurt. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Is that this?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Here we go!
Yeah, I need to start using energy weapons. There's a heck of a damage increase.
You make quite a team, my friend.
That's smart. Okay, here we go!
Ooh, headshot. Okay, note to self, I need to start using yeah, plasma. I guess. All right, perk.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oops, excess. The shaft of a tossball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding tossball regulation requirements. The end of the tossball stick.
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Examine the end of the stick. So someone used a tossball stick to completely obliterate a picnic basket, maybe some kind of upper class mating ritual. Maybe.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Bertie didn't take kindly to having his advances rebuffed by Ms. Bellamy, in other words.
All right, so it looks like Birdie got like rejected. Trooper Platinum armor. Damn. Aw. Can we actually? No, we can't see through it. Oh, that'd have been so cool if we could.
Something's bumming me. Don't mess with us.
Go away. Turn 1,000 enemies to ashes. Okay. Oh.
Sorrow. So you had
We made it!
Interesting. Did you guys not just see me dusting a bunch of people over there? Who's in charge over here? The incompetency, I swear. Oh, you got a neck thing. Oh, you got a neck thing too. Okay, so you guys don't care. Oh, it's so bad. Stop with the acid.
What kind of insanity is waiting inside the lab for us, I wonder? We've not had the best of luck in exploring laboratories.
No, we really haven't, have we? Oh well. No time like the present. Oh, there's stuff in there. Did you see that? There, that looked like there was little.
I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Coffee thermoses? Heck does she want coffee thermoses for? Hack. Miss Ruth Bellamy, stage name Halcyon Helen, lab tour, administrative Ludovico, product presentation. Hello, I'm so sorry I haven't had the chance to get your name yet and update the terminal. When you have a moment, can you bring a map to the lobby? Dr. Blossom seems to have had a rather rough night and spilled some coffee on the floor. When the blessed corporate law is all that commotion down there, blah, 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 blah. Some stuff happens. They are... Oh, shoot. Right, I forgot about that. I was supposed to drill a hole in the cap with the, Shoot. Oh, you know what? Well, we will.
Yet another researcher killed in the line of duty.
Wait, this was just
Who
first
knew
products.
research and
Okay.
development was such a dangerous profession.
Yeah, I know, right? We'll talk to this person and then we'll take a quick break.
You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now?
Exactly.
What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
I'm investigating Halcyon Helen's murder. Was she here recently?
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress, Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day.
I will shoot you in the head.
Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Mr. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle.
Ooh.
Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive.
Good
following a
crunchy
recent
pickle sounds
experiment
nice
gone
right now.
awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself.
I don't know. I think I'm a little snackish. There's anything you can do to help?
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
Oopsie. Didn't see any hostiles on the way from the entry door. You could make a run for it.
And lose my life's work? Want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not. We merely
Okay, understandable.
need to clean up the mess, so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
Clean up the mess? These are people's lives you're speaking of.
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but yeah, because then you're just doubling the human cost. You know, if they're doing stuff with humans, human research, and I mean, in this concept or situation, it would be better to save the data because then they don't have to redo everything, doubling the amount of issues.
Oh no, they're quite unaware of their act.
Wait.
We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the spectrum.
I'll find out when I hunt through the labs. You might as well tell me up front.
So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files. But will you? Essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present troubles stem from the product's potential for profit is nearly limitless.
That's what they say
But I'm
for
afraid
everything.
Explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capability for understanding.
Wow, okay then.
Now,
I can take care of your problem, but I'll need you to answer some questions afterwards.
excellent. You have my gratitude. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can just...
Though it may be the more difficult route, I believe we should make every effort.
Yes, I also agree.
Labs is sealed for our safety.
Okay, perfect. Damn. Oh, I found it. Oh, perfect. Okay, we have a better hacking set. You know, I'll still keep the tech skill. Because tech skills are just generally nice. Memo. Oh, okay, cool. This will be a good pausing point. So we will be right back after a short break. So stay tuned, everybody. See you soon. Okay, now we're back after a false start. Down the elevator hole. Ooh, do I have like sneak? No, I got negative to stealth stuff. What am I wearing?
Heads down.
Oh, that's barred? No, go away. It's like right there.
They've reproduced all the comforts of home. Only difference being the Byzantium elites aren't the only parasites here.
Is this like an upstairs?
Oh, something's bumming me out.
Incoming!
Smile, damn you!
Real fun.
Oh, so you! So you have it!
Dang.
I can't.
All right, take two. Here, let me see. What is the exact sneak? I need you guys to run the other way. Oh. Okay.
They've reproduced all the comforts of home. Only difference being the Byzantium elites aren't the only parasites here.
Walk away, thank you. Okay, so nothing there. Whoops.
Whoa, that's a lot of Rizzos.
It is.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Go away. Dispense sedative gas.
Erratic footsteps of my pacing delirious employees have ceased. So I presume the sedative worked. Please return for consultation at once. And do remember, unauthorized access to confidential Rizzo's information is a capital offense.
If you say so. I'm still gonna look. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Proceeds to get shot. Oh, it's my favorite like movie trope. Or like one of my favorite movie tropes.
Nicely done.
The whole like bad guy whole situation of like, oh, what are you gonna do? Shoot me? And then like, you're not gonna shoot me, and they get shot. Unfortunately, I don't.
Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
No!
Oh, this is quite troubling. I can't imagine any scenario where this bodes well for the doctor.
Pretty sure the doctor is Deaderino.
Somebody didn't want us talking to Dr. Blossom.
I can tell.
Line discrepancy detected nearby.
Open case. Spectrum Gatling terminal error. Not all Spectrum flavors are present. View lab notes. I will. View downloaded confirmation. Message files. Bunch of words. Parasite findings lab. Important lore. Tests involving the parasite Iridium gigaseus, colloquially dubbed slugs, have produced astounding results even compared against our most promising methods of producing a brain chemical dependency. Pheromone of the Iridium gigaseus secretes to produce dopamine more efficiently than anything on record. Further tests will continue research how much of a compound we can introduce to subject and observe the effects. Despite our less than ideal presentation to administration, the product impressed for two main reasons. As mentioned before, this product will produce that boozy feel-good stimulus like no other. The fair makeup is completely unique, which means there are no regulations surrounding its classification. The idea of a completely addictive product with zero loss surrounding it would certainly justify any means. Ooh.
What kind of monster kills all these people over a data cartridge?
Like a lot of different people.
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed.
I mean, it is the board.
This person is most definitely dead, but recently they were still alive.
Search immediate area. You don't see any bullet casings. Okay. Whoever Dr. Blossom confronted over the intercom, they dispatched her and all four of the scientists without much resistance. Means they must be well trained. Some kind of sharpshooter or adventurer. Examine body. You sure you heard gunshot earlier? Yet the victim's loss of blood is oddly minimal. After much thought, you're unable to deduce any further detail.
Did the device find anything? Besides the obvious, I mean.
You have some like really gray eyes. 5 kills in an hour before we could catch a glimpse of the culprit. I expected more blood. Strange, I heard gunshots over the intercom, but don't see any casings.
I remember those gunshots. Energy weapons don't sound that way. Killer must have been using something exotic.
Or they cleaned up.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Gee, thanks.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Is that what this is?
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of timeline. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Examine the fuse box. You see a cut red wire like you think it would have disrupted one of the circuits pressed on the door lock regulation system.
See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
Examine the grate. Would fit a small frame person and allow them to enter here.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, you know, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests.
Good idea. Just need to find someone who has a bunch of sprat shit on them. It's a sprat caca.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time.
Nope, we're shutting that down.
Releasing the waspitos for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
The waspitos are being released. Am I the only...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased.
Oh, is this literally that like
Halcyon
image of Sherlock Holmes with the magnifying glass, literally just like walking and looking at?
Waspitos. Even their hives look menacing.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Right here. Analyze. Inspect the casing. View casing alone. The Nor tool. Right now. Let me where is the body? Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Mind. Do I not have something that gives one more body? Okay. All right. This will be stupid. Bam. Damn it. I guess leaving the... I gotta go back even further. So I guess you can't re-examine the clue if you leave it.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled.
I will want to leave... Spectrum ground, here we go. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Here you go, lemon slap.
Pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the wasquitos for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
Timeline.
The wasquitos are being released. Am I the only one not surprised by this? Someone must think we're getting too close.
Here they come!
Nice hit!
Bam. Of course they're swarming.
Everyone all right?
Wasquitos. Even their hives look...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay, bam, get that going. Analyze. Scan the chemical makeup of the multi-tool.
Comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen. All
Inspect casing. Construct a lever to remove the panel. Click the nearby rod of metal and slide it beneath the push down. It was hiding a slug. Conclude.
What have we found?
There's some foreign substance until this thing didn't originate in the orchard.
You think it could be dissidents? Or some type of rival company?
It's also likely whoever released it was a slug employee.
Slug runs the hotels. And the spaceport. And Law knows what else. So that don't exactly narrow it down.
Nope.
Quiet.
Check recent activity. Interesting. Abort.
No active wasquitos detected outside of the hive. The pollinization cycle is concluded.
Surviving workers.
At least that's over.
Jeez.
So I doubt it will be the last time someone tries to kill us around here.
Probably not. We're the pesky investigator about to blow this wide open. If you grant it. Okay, cool. There's hostiles around me? Okay. Well, while we're here, we'll run around and grab the... Ugh, gross. No, you stay all the way down there.
They got a hedge maze?
I've
Hello,
already
the
told
lawyer.
you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much... You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them.
So you scream at every single person who approaches you, or am I special?
Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? 7? 17? Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and
We
you
have
don't
all
look
of
quite
our
as
teeth?
slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo staff.
Nice.
Are you not with Rizzo's?
I'm not new.
My mistake. I'd ask what your intention was for coming here in that case, but I imagine you're not here for the Spectrum original either. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching. I'm sure you have questions.
You mentioned working together?
I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum original. My interest, however, lies with the associated promise, the chance to attend the Spectrum Brown.
Helen's dead, but Rizzo hasn't formally canceled the contest.
Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise, which means with the Spectrum original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges,
All right, why would Rizzo's give one of their original products away for free?
I don't know if you know this, but Rizzo's is on the outs. They're losing power and losing money. This was that, or their marketing team is particularly spiteful. You know the saying, I'm sure. Why work for a promotion when sabotage takes half the time and a quarter of the effort?
Yeah. Not sure. It's just a maze, isn't it?
Navigating the maze is normally no easy task. Rizzo's...
Getting lost and running into dead ends?
I'm glad you're feeling confident, but... And if that weren't enough, Zimmerman and Navarre don't want anyone sneaking away with their prize. The place is mine.
No, okay. Why does Forest Mills want to sue Rizzo's?
Technically, I sue not on behalf of Forest Mills, but for my own benefit. In arbitration, it might be difficult to argue that this contest is designed to slight Forest Mills. However, as it so happens, if my lawsuit takes a chunk out of their savings, then I can collect while also damaging. It's a mutual win. I make millions, Rizzo's falls further from the board's good graces, and Forest Mills products look that much more...
Interesting.
Excellent. I look forward to finally... Oh, and keep an eye out for competitors.
Might as well. Oh, there's an easy way to do
Greetings.
mazes. I don't.
Have you brought your auto-mechanical to this?
What you just said sounds both banal and scripted enough to be a coded phrase. Am I wrong?
Clever, aren't we? Should be careful. Making accusations like that could get a body into a lot of trouble. Anyway, forget it. You aren't the person I was looking for.
How do you know I'm not?
You're not covered in a layer of dirt, fertilizer, and self-loathing.
Fair enough.
Listen,
we have
I
all
don't
of our
know
teeth.
you, so I'd rather keep my admissions to a minimum without the presence of legal counsel. I was waiting for someone to give me information about these hedges. That's as much.
I'm pretty sure she's hiding something. And
I take.
Oh, I get it. You're off to the prides in the center. Hedge 2.
Shh, not so loud. I am indeed looking for the.
Find the body won't let you go to the unveiling. Why are you here?
What interest have I in an unveiling? I don't watch much, and not to drink. Have you noticed that there's no trace of anything the corporations have done in the past? In fact, this contest for the original is the only time I've ever seen a corp refer to a prototype product not currently on the market. And why isn't it on the market?
Now that I mention, it is strange.
Indeed. And it's happened before. Seems the Corp are trying to hide their past failings.
You're not the only one.
No. There's a bottom feed. I also briefly engaged with an optimistic young woman intending to use the original as...
Sorry, I agreed to get this Spectre for someone else.
Now? And how do you know the others aren't secretly Rizzo's agents who'll... Give me the original and your actions will actually matter. Keep...
Mentioned a prior Orchard contact?
I did. Someone... For security reasons, I never learned much about my contacts. Presumably...
Oh, okay.
Fine hit, Captain!
Oh, hello.
Just wanted to make you smile.
Gotta make sure I grab loot stuff off these guys.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm sure we're fine. Oh, that's an acid one.
That was fun. Can we do it again?
Examine. Congratulations, you reached the center of the Purple Berry Project, which entices you to a 5% discount on certain Rizzo products or select Rizzo vendors. Note that promise of discount is not binding. Any failure to find Rizzo vending machines accepting said discount are the responsibility of the holder, not that Rizzo course to force a discount or dispute the grounds of the cigarettes. Okay. Wow. It looks like they are liars. Scoundrels. There is? Let's do this. Wrong button.
Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rizzo.
Looks like the person who took the original didn't hide their tracks well. What's a mausoleum? What's a mausoleum doing out here?
You're too tough. Try something else.
Let's see. If I can't use the sniper rifle, I would. Oh, shrink ray. I always feel like the you know what? I should update my Spacer's Choice assault rifle to be plasma based.
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I gain your assistance, the sooner I can leave these miserable...
About the job you mentioned.
Has there been...
Oh, let's talk about something else.
Don't
the original wasn't at the center of the puzzle hedges, but I might know where to find it.
You do? I should have expected...
Oh, okay, so it wasn't talk to them. Or talk to him. Wow, their detection range is far. I was technically up a hill.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
You.
Hello again, youngster. You're certainly...
I found a bottle at the heart of the hedge, mate. Says it's yours.
Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt.
Found it real close to where I should have found the Rizzo's original. Strange, huh?
I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But it's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you...
You taking the original makes it seems like Rizzo lied about a prize, which is fraud.
Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random guest making off with it? I guess not. Here's the original.
Well, at least he didn't fight too hard for it. Okay, you know what? I am sick of these things. That is the wrong weapon. I also want the experience. Oh, that's blind? Ugh, I hate this. This is like just as bad as concussion. Bam, give me an XP.
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I
have the original. Here you go.
Ah, finally. Where have your pay, good freelancer? I shall win this case in your honor.
Cool. I do like the fact that we have... I kind of want to see what's over there. Oh, wait. End of spectrum. Okay, there was... Okay, I knew it. We gotta go back in. Boo, 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 boo.
Unexpected noise.
Go away. Something tells me that's not it. Where is it? Spectrum Blue. Oh, there's the exit. You know what? What is this all the way over here? Yeah, what is this building here?
Here we go. Look at us.
What is this? Worker Break Shack. Okay. Mr. N. Rizzo's Purple Berry. Dissident Queen. Really? This is kind of like out of the way. Is there nothing actually here?
Great work.
Outside of treasure? Huh. Interesting. Oh, worker. Who has a thing on them.
You're back. We just got a new... Now...
Have you sold any Spectrum from the storage warehouse shipment?
Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be suspicious. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle... Oh, if you're looking for your own Spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colo...
Buy... Yeah, might as well buy 2 of the yellow. Buy all the Spectrum red. Unless if that doesn't count. Oh. Red. How do I sort? Sort by... Oh, here we go. Spectrum blue, green, orange, red, yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blue, green, orange, red, yellow. What am I missing? Indigo, violet, and black. Okay.
Nice hit!
Nice one! Wow, not even a scratch.
Okay. I guess we're gonna still be in this little section for a little bit longer.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Is there? Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't really count, I guess. Okay, so they had... Whoops. Get up. Okay, actually, you know what? We'll do that one last. Indigo. Because we got to go down there anyway to, like, put all the stuff in to be able to collect the weapon. You know, it's very much a fetch quest. but I don't mind doing this sort of fetch quest to like unlock a weapon. That's normally how it is, but the issue is that weapons generally aren't that good. They're very rarely worth it. Open case.
Much better use for Spectrum than drinking it. Ironically, almost as lethal.
Huh, nice. Oh, it's a science weapon. When it's a long gun. It's a long gun that uses light ammo. I'm gonna have to start putting in some points into the science upgrades for the port. Oh, you know what? That might not be a bad idea to use the geez, that's a lot of mock apples. To use the respec machine on the unreliable. You know what? I gotta head over that way anyway. I might as well just take a stop in. Oh, and I even get okay. Oh, oops. Okay, revert all. Get this up to 50. $80. $80. $80. $80. $80. $60. Okay, I got 20 more. You know what? Get 80 medical. Yeah, and then, I don't know. Close up on engineering. Base health, vendor prices, XP, encumbered, carrying, resilient, damage per flaw, magazine, sprint speed. Let's see here. Science weapon damage. Science weapon damage. Collector, vendor buying, soliloquy, pack mule, harvester. Armor master, super mule pack. Oh, that is not as good as I thought it was. Thick skin. Penetrating shots. Don't go you dying on me. Isn't there a, oh no, that's not me, that's them. Something like that. Apply. Yeah, I'm just not really into the tactical time dilation and ability combat. I don't know. It just doesn't sit well. And maybe I just don't have the maybe it's just because it doesn't feel good is because I don't have the points into it. Not really able to sit there. Okay. Bam, what is our shouldn't be too bad now. Tinker. Oh, are we capped at 1,000? Perfect. Okay. Here we go. Report. Yes. Cool. Now my people give double the amount of skill points. So Bravati gives me just an absolute butt ton of so they'd be like what, 126, hack 153. Adjusted 20. Hold on, that doesn't seem right. Why is Vicar Max giving me 50 to engineering? Gives me 10 hack. Let's... weird. That's really, really weird. I might be having some weird weird. That's super weird. Ooh, interesting.
The brochure never mentioned any.
Penthouse? No, VIP suite probably. Oh no, talk to this guy.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
And more than a few lives. It doesn't bother you?
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
Reach for a cigarette. The plot thickens, Administrator.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector, as if the death of Halcyon...
All I know is she recognized the killer.
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles... If there's anything else you'd like...
Helen insists on touring the Rizzo's RRNDD lab.
Insisted? That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Then again, Helen and I were...
She spent a little time at an orchard. I wasn't... oh, what were you going to show her during the tour?
Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists, public relations.
I found out she was at a picnic.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information.
I mean, people are going to do what they're going to do.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Someone stole data from one of your terminals in research and development.
That's troubling, to say the least.
You can't steal that much data without an expensive cartridge. Our thief had resources.
A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with.
This happened just before the mosquito Caxon was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games.
I can
Did you
tell.
discover anything else?
I like a good game. I'll let you know if I learn more.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies,
Literally.
Inspector. This
Games.
case is under your jurisdiction.
Tabletop games.
I leave it in your hands. When you're
Two
ready,
storage
I suggest a
racks
word
of
with the hotel coroner.
board
She should have
games.
finished her autopsy by now.
I don't know, my Steam library is of, you know, about 700 games deep. And I haven't played most of them, unfortunately.
Hey, Cap. Looks like they finally sent someone to clean up Helen's mess. At least I hope that's what he's here for. I do love all the wall space.
You think June Light would like
so
this
much
place?
room for trophies.
Oh, probably not. I don't think she cares much for corporate comforts.
Yeah, but she'd like it if you were here.
Oh, sweet gibbering law. Where'd you come from?
This is my room.
Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum vodka.
I know, I have a gun that shoots 8 of
I'll
them.
give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise. And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor.
What kind of job?
I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a
Anyway,
lot of time,
my point
but
was I
Mr.
love
Birdie
games.
sent me to retrieve a message.
Not these types of
Something he
games, though.
recorded for Ms. Bellamy
Not
while he was
the
off
Cloak
his
and
kilter.
Dagger and subterfuge stuff. Not in real life. You're out of luck. I found it already. It's pretty incriminating.
You found the recording?
Because I think
well,
I actually, that's not really a
that's
lie.
just sweeter than a fistful of purple berry punch. Oh, will you meet me later over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract.
Tell me what you know, or they'll have to rinse your remains out of that mascot outfit.
What? But I can't?
No, you can.
Please don't
Do
hurt
it.
me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The pilot house complex. Meet me.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it was like over here or here. Something like that. If I'm out and about with 2 party members, do you guys actually like go out too? Or did he actually like legit sneak by you guys? Oh, okay. The Prince of blah, blah, blah. I'd love to have Sam here, but he triggers my phobia. Oh, if I aim down. Interesting. Oh, that kickback.
We're getting through.
Jeez. All right, I like this gun a lot.
Try me.
Doesn't work well for long range. I'm sorry.
That's the last of them.
How did these guys get in here? I accidentally hit the I'm glad that he didn't aggro. I would have had very little recourse to protect myself. Jeez, it must be super expensive to keep these up and running.
Oh, look here. I could use a new pair of glasses. Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
Hey, you. Come. Hey, you
Okay.
look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch?
What is all this junk?
Junk. These are people's prized possessions.
So how'd you come by them?
Huh? Oh,
You mean you stole it?
I would certainly not admit to that, even if... Take a...
You doing okay?
Me? Oh, sure. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet.
King fines?
So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on who thinks Slug...
Can I help?
You sure can. Buy... And the delinquency fees that are accruing on...
Oh, you're here forever then. Shame. Let's see here. Sell junk. We could sell. I'm sorry. Nope. We actually will sell that back or buy that back because I want that. I don't know if we run. What do you got? You got anything good? Don't look like it.
Corrosive won't work.
Don't mess with us. I'm gonna need a 0G after that.
Indeed. And that looks just like my old one. What a fortune.
Was there one hiding back here? Gosh, they're like everywhere.
I say, this pocket watch has someone's initials inscribed on it.
Oh, they are so close to figuring it out.
If you lose anything else.
Ooh, good. Can I tinker? Oh, no, I can't modify it. I can modify this, though. Right, Magnum increases magazine size. Perfect. That's what I want. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Be very, very careful with that. Oh, that's a completely different, like, car. Okay. We're good. I was confused. Jumpy, 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 jump. Pilot engineer, do you got a thing? Good, you're clean. You're clean. You're clean too. Slugs may not have...
Even if he is, no one will think you dress the same as him on purpose.
I was at breakfast first. If anything, he's dressed the same.
Hello.
Inspector, hope you catch that killer soon.
Tourist?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Don't know whose stuff that is, but it is now mine.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand.
Science, high concentration of ethanol, someone brewing moonshine with antiseptics.
Deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company
that does not sound like a good time.
Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Needs to be leveled. I guess, I don't know. Let's see here. What do I put 5 into? Maybe lie. What does lie do? Like scramble.
Timeline discrepancy detected.
Oh, he's got the
Rizzo's
thing.
company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots.
Puncture wounds nearest collarbone have been trouble finding. Puncture wounds nearest collarbone. I'm having trouble finding an adequate wound.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Handguns, firearms, not a conventional weapon either.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
The Needler,
Yes,
you say?
Inspector, the Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Ampler, before we go, you think he'd miss his outfit?
This unit is incapable of...
I'll take his thing. It's Petition Evans, yeah. Nice. And then grab that. And that.
Oh, clever.
I don't know what exactly... Is there seriously no, Tourists. I'm not seeing any named people. Sear engine discovered. Okay. Anything down here?
Nicely done.
Camp? Is that engineer camp? What, a pinwheel? Ooh, pinwheel. Neato. You know, I'm actually surprised I haven't found a quest over here. There's enough quests that there should be like one on each of these islands. I wonder if, yeah, I think those worms are in there. East Museum?
Must you read every law-forsaken sign in the building?
Yes.
Some
Maybe. Bard. Wolcott. Hello. Albert Wolcott.
Whoa, you scared the daylights out of me. Don't sneak up on a fella like that.
You're clean.
Say, you wouldn't happen to be the inspector investigating Halcyon Helen's...
Pretty observant.
Hey, I got it right. You must be a real top runner to be in charge of a case like this. Oh, wait. That's why you're...
What are you working on?
Ooh, this is my Terra Ray Grounder. Once it's working, it'll zap those winged sprats right out of the sky. Get it?
Said it's not working?
Not yet. I'm missing... Actually...
This fella sounds way too happy at the thought of...
I promise, it's perfect.
I mean, what parts do you need?
I've got an incomplete list here, but I'm a tad on the scatterbrain side. You mind taking a look at my terminal to search?
I've already got some of the items you want.
Thanks. I'll start working these things into my machine.
Might as well check his terminal. Here's his terminal. Eh. How did I get in here? Crap. Oh, okay, there we go. Scrap. Oh, okay. And then terminal up there. Okay. To the control area, where we might have some additional people to talk to.
Greeting protocols initiating. Phaeton cannot error.
You mean your gyroscopic axis is misaligned?
Affirmative.
If Phaeton's internal gyroscope's offset...
How have you not crashed?
Gyroscopic misalignment creates an steering the Eridanus atmospheric complex.
How do I fix it?
To achieve attitude adjustment, utilize the...
Show me where I need to go.
Rizzo. Please note that Rizzo's does not pay for uncontracted labor.
All right, let's see here. Bada bing, bada boom.
I promise the coffee stain practically blends in with the lapel.
Oh. Spork and forks. Oh, what the heck? Where is this thing? Oh, sporks and forks. Automech scrap. Okay, yeah, I did run by it. Thought it popped up. Okay, thank you. No one's seen me take that. I didn't realize that would be considered stolen. Oops. Not that bad. Take those to sell. I think robot parts are like the best.
Any luck finding what we need for the tearaway grounder?
Yep, here's what I have.
Excellent. Here, take this. Oh wait, there's one.
Mean one of these?
Exactly. Here's your pay for helping me put the finishing touches on this thing.
Sure.
Me too. And if a few thanks again.
Wow, he's actually kind of quick up on the up. Why? Interesting. I was not expecting Proceed to engineering. Oh, okay. I don't think there's not really a faction story. So here's my thing with like issue with like the Outer Worlds is breakdown of like quests between faction quests, side quests, and tasks. They could all just be underneath the side quest tab. I don't know why they decided to do that. My guess is that faction-based quests have like, they give more rep or something. Geez, that took a while. Oh, hello, puppy. Where am I going? No. Jeez, so much smashed up junk. Dead risk of security.
Here we go. Did I hear something? This way. Something's bumming me out.
We're pretty good at this.
To be honest, I absolutely love the rate of fire on this weapon and the fact that it does anywhere from 470 to 520 damage per hit. Super good. Painted hose. Get him.
Never anger a man of the claw.
Get him. Oh, okay, so that was that guy. Hack, unlock breaker room. Is that this? No, it's barred. What am I wearing? Oh, I'm wearing my... Right? My lockpick? Yeah. It is. Not the best. For ammo, or not ammo. Not the best for armor. Reserve security. Can I just like... Oh, hello.
Hey, I don't know who you think you are, but I'm the captain of this vessel.
You're the captain. Are you on break or something?
And as the captain, I specifically recall locking this door, and I do not recall giving anyone permission to unlock it.
Now that I found you, you can help me realign Faden.
Hey, that's my job.
Well, you're doing a shit job at it.
But yes, you can help me realign Phaeton.
You got that backwards, but let's hear it.
Meet me above the gyroscope. I think I know a way to take care of these monsters once and for...
What do you have in mind?
I can't say. Prior operation, but I...
The likelihood of that...
Once we're there, I can deal with the canids.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Geez, it looked like they did a number.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
You know what? Whatever. I think I might want to pick up my armor. Yeah, I want different armor. Something with a little more survivability. Did I die? No. Okay, good.
Nothing personal, I swear.
Try to pick up this stuff. Grab all of that. How do we get over there? Do that will also let me reload.
We are victorious.
I do like that it lets me get away with that. It basically pauses everybody to make it do the super cutscene move, and then, but it lets me still, one, heal, great, love it already, and two, reload as well. Sheesh, you big in. Where's your ash pile? Oh, is this that guy I was seeing? Yes. Yeah, I might as well meet her there.
May you find peace in death.
And because these are megas, they're gonna have a butt ton of loot. All right. Oop, don't want to go down too fast. I might actually get squished. All right, you.
By the law, those Canids.
We did not do anything. You watched while I did the work.
Yes, well, that's. Anyway, I was thinking. You should do the honors.
Rizzo should be making me captain at this point. Bam. Tell it like it is. Ooh, stuff. Bam, 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 bam. Grab all this. Dead sprat. Oh, is that the sprat that I killed? Up top. And talk.
Greeting protocols. Gyroscopic alignment.
Pretty decent. Just a couple more side quests and or maybe 2 more there we go. Ooh, do landing pad or no front hotel entrances. Yeah, I will either level on this and 1 more side quest, or if I was, if I had all the side quests, I could probably level off of a couple of them.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge, a soft sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored.
Contact.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and welcome to the Piraeus spaceport.
Bam. Love it. Not gonna say no to grabbing a little extra ammo. Oh, there was someone right there. I didn't see them. do I have for? Do I have Dervish Mist? Cool, I do. Adrena time. Oh, that's Adreno. Adrena time. There we go. Why isn't this like that? Oh, I'm so fast. Might not be a...
Captain, up ahead. Be ready for trouble.
I am always ready for trouble.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we... been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, have...
Slug light? Would that be some form of bio...
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
Stare at the thug hand wavering over your weapon.
What? Why ain't you doing nothing? You scared of us? Huh? Huh?
Move one finger.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Where's...
Not bad, we're just confused. You know what would be a better apology? Tell me what's going on.
Someone paid us to say we were slug and intimidate you. I don't know who, I swear it. They only ever sent notes. That's everything I know, honest. We were only gonna rough you up a little. You gotta believe me. And we're real sorry.
Get out of here.
You don't need to tell us twice. Come on, all, let's get that.
Sweet, cool. Constables.
Greetings. Non-bureaucratic process.
Yep.
Please speak clear.
Your destination is Deputy Wine Taster. What are you doing in the
Error.
Constabulary?
Unit designation no longer wine taster. Unit.
Do your wine tasting instruments double as weapons or something?
While potential lethality of unit instrumentation bears all results.
You used to be a wine taster. McConnell. What's your favorite wine?
Unit does not have.
All right then. Say something about a sprat infestion.
Checking logs. Error limitation 1. Do not tell you limitation 2.
Yeah, well. Delinquent security footage. Messages. Enter pass from Lou. No, you don't need to hear this, but please be on your guard. Okay. Oh, return to route. Check diagnostics. Run. Right. Something has been altered or damaged. Data recovered failed. Right. New archive or entry. Access redacted. User unit behavior override. I don't know what that did. Okay. Oops. 3. Exit and leave. We'll grab it.
Oh no.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Who is this?
An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos atmospheric complex. No signs of life detected.
What killed her?
Multiple punctures pressure wounds detected along the frontal bone. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds.
Hold on, that sounds like the same weapon that killed the mascot.
Yes, Inspector. These entry wounds match the profile previously detected.
Okay, so someone's offing them with
Maria Keene was likely killed by someone
Halcyon
wielding the
Helen's
needler.
weapon. Used to inject something, amp flyer, scanner blood.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected.
The chloride that would have stopped her heart.
These substances show the highest concentration near cardiac arrest rather than physical trauma. Is the
You know, find whoever did this and make them pay.
Your memo has been noted. This unit has Banter Protocol activated. We'll find.
Shame, I liked her. Well, no wonder they put Constable Wine Taster there.
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense.
If I made a bet with you at the Copper Bottom last night, let's call it off now. I can't stand the taste of live sprats.
Scrappy. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a different lie.
Tell a different... You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keene has decreed that this unit will remain here.
There you go.
Questioning you every minute until you submit a confession. Error. Information on recent exchange lost. Restarting conversation. Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your
Real world,
crime
it would be illegal.
of
But,
landing
I mean,
with an expired
it is what it is.
permit.
You know what? My permit was fake after all. Let me out of here.
All right, let's talk to
You ain't a
Cassidy.
constable? Then we ain't got nothing to discuss.
Okay, I don't know. Anything back here? All right, I guess not. What's in here?
Reminds me of Moreau's. Just a bit.
Got goods and sundries.
Hello. Welcome to Aridano's Drive. I'm Marketeer Joseph Dempsey.
Tanner and Marco, you said maybe you should invest in an advertising seminar.
Hey, folks take a lot of comfort in knowing their neighborhood general store is unchanging. Whoops. Forgot I ain't supposed to poeticize on work time. The drab nature of our store profits is what I meant. Now,
You know, I get it. I get it. But, like, also, too, like, come on. Might as well grab this stuff. Sell junk.
I don't know what to make of Sublight Underground. Or
You got an
Slug,
appointment?
I guess. I can't shake the feeling they had something to do with Ms. Helen's death.
Probably.
A point?
No.
Then get.
Fine, I'll be back.
Easy does it.
All right, I can't hack that without causing issues.
I wonder if all these cargo containers are stored here for any legitimate reason. Or just to give Sublight more opportunity. Housing people like cargo. Just another resource to be split.
Buy a bunk. Ooh, this is filthy. Waiver? Rent unit. Okay. Oh, I better be careful with who sees me do that because I think it's technically trespassing. I mean, I'm gonna do it. It's good XP. Ooh, found a slug card. What am I doing? Oh, right. Black hole birdie.
What do you want?
You're a black hole birdie, right?
Not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
Do you have any idea how many tossball posters your face is on?
That's what the disguise is for.
It's not working.
I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans.
Good law, man. You think these people don't recognize you?
Well, they ain't talking to me, at least. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
Well, that's...
There are many types of intelligence, Mr. Holcomb. For example, your expertise on the field. Your hack attack is nothing short of brilliant.
That's nice, Vicar, but we're investigating a murder here.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
What were we doing the night that Helen died?
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Drunk.
I think he means drunk.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Probably a good call.
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to
Exploitation Reserve.
Cow.
That's funny.
There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
Why am I not surprised? It's always sports teams and sport guys and frat guys that are like this. What'd you steal Carl for?
I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone. My memory's a little muddled after that.
Did things with the cow?
Guess me and the team got split
I'd
up.
hate to find a cow like knocked over like a turtle.
Pilot house for a time. Yeah, it was.
Oops, I don't remember
when I saw the weather station.
And did you find it?
Sure did. Oh, she started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious.
You're sure this card couldn't ID you?
Real sure. It was dark as night gets. Plus, I've got small veins.
I'm sorry, what?
Anyway,
What does that even mean?
I feel like trying to explain why I was out there, or why I was drunk, and holding someone else's data pad, and also maybe crying a little. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Fridays.
Well, I know you're spinning for the Sunday zone. Where'd you go?
I don't know where I was going, but my legs took me straight. I mean, to my...
Brady, come on. Who was it?
I don't want to tell.
Not having witness puts you in much bigger trouble.
Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who...
Your bookie.
Confidant is like... confidence. What's torrid mean?
Who's Auric?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? Auric's not... So now you have the whole story. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and
Geez, you've had a bad time lately, huh, Bertie?
Yeah.
Can I have a look at Helen's data pad?
Oh, yeah. Helen, sure.
Sorry about Helen, Bertie.
Yeah. Sorry. Here you go, Inspector. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for...
Thanks, I'll take a look at them.
Okay. I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around.
Sorry, Bertie, it's better if you're not involved.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then.
A few more questions. Do we have... Or, why'd you have the mascot pull that son over the recording in Helen's room?
I remember sending her the recording, but... Law, I was halfway to preserved by then. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death.
I found the recording. There's nothing incriminating on it.
You listened to it?
You mainly said you loved her.
Thank the architect. I hope she heard it. I don't want the last time she heard...
Poor guy. How do I... Dash Whitlock?
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is...
John Johnson sends her to tell you about Hawthorne said the ship was left to me.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his...
I'm listening.
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crew make... We've already attracted too much attention to...
I'm in.
Great.
So, oh, good, I'll get going.
Beat.
All right, I actually know. So I know where she is. Where is... How do I confirm his... Spacer... Freaker... Probably Ernest?
I haven't seen you around before, but that ain't... Can I...
Anything interesting happening?
Nah. No, but I didn't see it myself, and seems far-fetched. There's a new Void Dan burn on my nice clean... Yeah, so you noticed that I'm a little off-kilter, huh? Damn,
well,
if it
you're
ain't
clean.
been a while.
What position do you play?
Position? I don't know. Got hit in the melon a lot, so I ain't the best in the memory.
Meaning with his ball was special?
Yep, Ernest the Bean Padilla, they called me. At least I think that's what they called me. League leader in hit by serves, too. Folks started competing to see how many times they could hit me in a match. Called it quits not long after that.
So you moved to Iridanos, huh?
I came out to coach the Rangers during training camp, but after a while, Slug lets me bartend instead of recommending me for early retirement, for which I'm most... Absolutely. I know things can get rough, but
early
I've had
a more
you
decent die.
Life than I've had any right to.
It would,
Thanks for
it would be
reliving
bad.
the old days with me. Anyhow, I think...
What do you got on tap? How would I confirm? Oh, sure, we'll go to Penthouse. Lobby. Nope, not that one. It's a spaceport. Oh, okay. All right. I messed up. Orwick is not the next stage in the quest. He is the optional.
This port seems real busy. I wonder if they're trying to compete with the Groundbreaker.
Maybe.
Hey,
hello, you kind of look like
hey
Felix.
There. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time.
You want to see how
in something a little better than beer
he
or
scars?
Something with a little more kick.
Better than beer?
Bold claim, I know, but I wouldn't lie. The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we? I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on. Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals, the corporate.
Yeah, I've noticed as much.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me.
I'd like to ask you something about Bertie Holcomb.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right?
What makes you think I'm a sheriff?
Because you talk like one. I'd like to ask you some questions.
I'm not here to bring you in trouble. I just want to talk.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know Bertie. So what?
Heard you taught Bernie some breathing techniques.
Yeah, that was me. Bertie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know?
How do you know Bernie?
He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
Vitamin B negative? Bertie has a substance problem?
Nah. What Bertie's got is a stress problem. He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't... Then you throw in playing toss ball
okay,
for a
that
living.
makes sense.
Violence like that, it does things to a body.
What do you mean tossball does things to the head?
Come on. Bertie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I worry about him, that's all.
All right. Okay, Oric might be dealing in the not so up and up, but he seems like an up and up guy.
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Bertie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel.
So it sounds like that's exactly what happened.
Inspector, I've just received word that
She was murdered in her office.
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murder. You must stop them. I don't...
Whoever murdered her used the needler.
The needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever... Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Anyone...
Was she important to you?
Maria devoted her entire life to our vision.
Yeah, no. I meant like romantically
important
important to you.
Spectrum Brown. She was also our voice of reason. She was...
Why were you temping with Burbage 3001?
Why were you...
You're clearly bothered. We'll talk about this another time. Managed to track down Bertie Black Hole.
I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing...
Bertie's something of a character, but he's harmless. I feel a little bad for him.
Try not to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. The
Go easy, he just lost the love of his life.
I don't understand what it was that Helen saw in Bertie. Whatever it was, she seemed to trust him implicitly. I'm not a heartless man, Inspector. Be plain with me, Inspector.
I really don't. I really
I'm
don't.
to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be... I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon...
By the way, Bertie agreed to stay at the Grand Coronal.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish in a box. If you're through investigating Bertie, I recommend looking into Cedric.
All right, I'll be back. Hey, level 40. Crit. Yeah, I'll just add into engineering. Oh, and a perk point. What do I want? Is there any more? Oh, I might want to grab that. I forgot that I like that ability. Yeah, I'll just grab that. The running gun. We're gonna track down the person of productivity. Oh, she's outside. Okay. Ugh, no, I seen it and I can't unsee it now. How do I, is it okay over here? Jeez, it's so far away.
Here they come.
You're an actual thing.
I'll take your confession now.
Bam. Shoot him out of the sky. What is that? What's down here?
Trouble incoming, Captain.
Be your friend.
These guys are like more like scraps or scrats, right? Yeah, they don't give like any
Nice one, Captain.
experience, but any reason to come down here? Pickaxe, anything named? Nope. Not that I can tell. So I wonder what they were digging down there for. This bard? Yeah. Oh. Harrow. Bar that. Nothing. What's this? Oh, okay. So these workers are past RRNDD employees.
Incoming.
Nice one.
Good hit.
You okay, Captain?
No, I'm like really slow.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terror race shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes.
Come back down.
That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
Oh. Did he ride this all the way down? From up there to down here? That's kind of crazy if he did.
We heading inside, Captain? Don't worry. I got your back.
Was this legal?
Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fun.
Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your...
Maybe. What's it look like?
3 legs, conical body, wearing a worker's...
Well, it's not something like should be wandering around dangerous.
Well, normally I'd be inclined to disagree with you. Betty's a big girl and can steer clear of...
So hunting wildlife, you're hunting mechanicals, doesn't seem very
I
filling.
ain't no hunter. At least not in the traditional sense. Right? A mechanical under my care up and wandered off, that's all. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself. But like my machine...
We can help her out, right?
I know it's a pain, but I think I need some out...
I'll keep an eye out.
Hey, thanks so... If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her.
All right, legal. There we go.
Welcome to Hunter Lee.
Investigating the murder of Halcyon. Helen, have you seen or heard anything unusual?
Unusual? But I reckon you're asking. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps.
All right, let's see what you saw.
Hunters.
Ooh, but you don't have ammo. What the heck is this? Oh, plasma launcher? Okay. You really don't have anything useful, dude.
Quiet.
Who knew? Who knew? Who knew?
Great work.
Ooh, what's up here? Mock apples. Oh, good. I was worried that they would have entered without. What do you two do?
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I'm sure.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking?
The inspector? That's you?
Yeah. See, it seems like a strange spot to loiter. What are you two doing?
Oh, Law. It's all over.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger salt.
What do you mean by catch on?
Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-toothed, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, I'll fill... We, misplaced some people on our last tour. Misplaced them in...
You got your guest kit and all you care about the room keys?
Hey, we all got our priorities. Not worrying about those keys ain't gonna bring their owners back. Anyway, the sooner we get those keys back, the sooner we can...
You're trying to cover up deaths of missing guests?
Wouldn't you? I mean, the dangers were all listed in fine print on the waivers they signed. Least they can do is not destroy our reputation when they get them. We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got some hush money to...
So you got your keys, won't you stop? What's to stop me from telling your bosses what happened?
You kidding?
Our bosses would want this situation resolved. We're the real victims here. The dead can't suffer anymore.
I'll find those keys for you.
Did I?
We're not out of the woods yet. We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness.
Bam. All right, so got some side quests. Talk to this prophet of profitability. Keep an eye out for any additional
Oh, hey, Candy Canyon! I know this place. It's where they did Free Range Fixer. Here we go! I'll fix you right up!
Stay back. Back, beast. Heal me. I want this. Nope, sorry, I want this. Why won't you die? Perfect. What's this over here? Hmm. Tourists just kind of hanging out. All right. Okay. Abandoned Rizzo bunker.
Captain, what is this place and why is everybody acting so strange?
I don't know. Good question.
Oh, law. They ain't cannibals, right?
Good question. Oh no, it's a cult of profitability.
Hello. Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Least, that's what I keep telling myself.
I was hired to look into Halcyon murder. I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Oh my. Yes,
Self-flagellation. Feud with Halcyon, right?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate...
Spencer Woolrich.
Oh, you must have misheard me. I said high profile, not had profile. Mr. Woolrich comes by much too often.
Who is it?
I'm actually not entirely certain. At least that's the only...
Okay, have you noticed any unusual behavior in the retreat lately?
Well, by and large, no. But a few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived, at first I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge.
Where are you attempting to murder?
I was here, at the retreat in the company of the... Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet. Who will, I'm sure...
For a possibility, just why you sound a little less than enthused.
Oh, terribly... I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and... But whatever she thinks isn't for...
You know the Prophet well?
Of course. I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart. And even... She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat. Someday soon.
Someday soon being never.
Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now.
Tell me about the retreat.
And...
I guess yeah, bunch of general junk. Oh, whoops. Actually, before you do, I wonder if someone just noticed the Prophet dragging something, a bundle away from a retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally I'm the one who does laundry, so it was strange because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped. Sure it wasn't a body?
I think so.
Couldn't have brought that information sooner?
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately.
Okay. Interesting.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
You don't say. Inside. This?
Analysis suggests
There we go.
this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears.
Burning these would generate some pretty toxic smoke.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea.
How would these most likely be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users, whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual.
Can you analyze the chemicals these herbs are treated with?
Analyzing complete.
Just saw them very.
Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
Tasty herb. It's woodsy. Interesting. It's actually slightly better tasting than your average can of Saltina, though, so are most boots.
Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome, decapitation.
Hello.
Possibility of calculation
Welcome.
error.
All right, make note of it and let's move on. These are supposed to be like smudge sticks. That's stealing. All right, you.
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother.
You're.
I had a feeling.
At least you don't have a thing sticking out of your neck.
I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
Let's see. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Certainly, certainly. But first, I'd love to interest you in one of my productivity seminars. We'll free you of...
Didn't Halcyon Helen say you were a hack?
Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case. With that said,
that's weird.
I'd love
You're
to
weird.
involve you in one of my productivity seminars.
Yeah, don't waste my time.
Sprat oil? You. That is. We understand your decision and respect it. But those humors will cling to you. You'll find success with my seminars, or a quarter of your money back. Regardless, I do understand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm gonna ask you some questions. Please answer truthfully. Ooh, interesting herbs there.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
Yeah, they seem toxic. Toxin has the potential to kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained.
It has spaceship
so I'm sure
wax,
they're perfectly
or
safe.
yeah, spaceship
Is
wax
there anything else?
stuff on it. Someone said human-shaped lump into your yurt.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, brother.
The quicker I get the truth, the faster I can leave you alone.
Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes. But as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
Oh, whoops, I didn't realize. Okay, I thought I was getting into. Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colonel?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress.
Understandable.
Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
You and Helen didn't get along, I hear. Oh, well, actually, let's just get to the heart of it. Where were you?
Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
I don't, but okay.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp.
Skimp. Well,
I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with him.
it's fine. We'll see. We'll see where this body is. To terminal. View messages. I was hoping if space. Well, it looks like it checks out.
Timeline discrepancy detected
Oops, wrong button. Let's see here. Some of a recent set of tracks in the dirt stands out from dead leaves and those made by passing creatures.
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness.
Wrong button.
It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
Are they Helen's?
Scanning. No.
No, those are
Helen's
bigger.
distinctive shoe size not found. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either error, recalibrating. These footprints were made by the prophet of profitability.
Perfect.
Timeline is detected. Additional tracks belonging to the prophet of profitability. Timeline discrepancy. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium scanning for other details.
Corpses don't get up and walk away, and there's no evidence of the body being torn apart.
Agreed. Likely theory. Individual injured was unconscious, not dead.
Could it be this was specifically set up to throw off Cheryl? Let's be careful.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the prophet of profitability.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go. Oh, I wonder if she like freaked out and thought she killed someone. What is on this other side? Yeah, grab all that. Oh, hello. Are you... No, you're not named. Okay. Is that 30? No, 20. Well, I'll take it anyway. Berry punch. Yeah, because that's really only the thing I could think of is that she accidentally oopsie killed someone with the meditation sticks. Magnum. I'll take that pocket watch. For resale value. Yeah, cigarette writer, don't need. Talk to the prophet of profitability, because we might have to head down that way.
Welcome back, brother.
That's your brother.
I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. How might I assist?
If you're going to insist on, if you can assist by the fact that if you're going to insist calling me brother, you can at least like do it in a classic manner of like Hulk Hogan or Macho Man Randy Savage, where you dump something in the wilderness.
Oh, really?
There was nothing there, but you know what? Let's push her.
No, I think you're mistaken.
There was nothing big.
So you had no further connection with Helen before her death, right? I saw the message from Helen on your terminal about attending a session.
Well, I suppose that does complicate things.
Of course it does, you
Clever
lying
work,
sack of shit.
Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herb. After that, I entered a less than coherent state.
The wilderness, you didn't dump the body at the Grand
Do you jest?
Colonial?
The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
Fair enough. You're sure Helen was dead?
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but
Let's see. Actually, I don't think you killed anybody, certainly not Helen.
What? Is this some kind of...
Halcyon Helen's body was found at the Grand Colonial. She was killed there.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to...
Look, if Highland's body was there, you left it, she must have awakened and walked away.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business...
The only thing you've done is be completely negligent.
You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable...
The constable's dead, but I guess if you want to be impressed, I can oblige you.
Yes. Once...
Weirdo. Oh, hello. What do we got here?
Hmm? What could that have been? Here we go!
Whoops. Oh, I love it when they just stand in a line. Hey, here we go. Few lab notes. Yes. Log. Seems clearly incompatible with the common sprout. This is baffling and disappointing. I have a few theories. Sprout nucleotides are highly adaptive. Iridanium gigaseus is a half-complete creature. Adaptive mutation in sprout phyla render it a poor host to the parasite. Has a particular and discerning sense of taste and finds sprout accordingly disgusting. To me, but not strictly speaking possible. Could be both true. Deleters will delete in the morning. Oops. Log 1. The creature will also seem well suited to long-term hibernation, immersion in liquid suspension. Long-term dermstine alcohol solution may prove useful to corporate. I'll prepare my... Okay. Ugh. So they're hibernating in the alcohol, and then when they get consumed, they're in the bodies. Implication of a parasite manipulating its host troubles me. Its nervous system is exotic and difficult to understand. I can't shake the idea that the parasite does not require contact with the host in order to influence its behavior. So a large and complex specimen may be able to manipulate the mood of a sentient creature by proximity alone. Maybe, possibly. Well, he's not fully wrong. We have come across something similar with the larger parasites. Open that sentry. Talk about Spectrum Brown. Yes. Isolate password. Memorize passcode. Bam. I don't know what I'll use that for, but I'm sure I will figure it out. I would assume that I just come back here at some other point. Which would suck. Let's take the light ammo. What's in here?
Easy.
Up and away. Wonder where this will spit me out. It's kind of not in the right area.
Here we go.
Oh, geez. Hello. Oh, I'm concussed. That, all right. That explains a few things. Leave an AoE, I hate that. Damn. Get out of here. Ah, there you are.
Corrosion won't work. That didn't work.
I cycle through all the damage types. There, I can't. There's nothing.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
I don't have a choice. Just deal with it, Vicar. FeKard, whatever. Where am I? Something tells me I'm in a location that I probably maybe ought not to be.
This will be over quick.
Oh, I didn't initiate reload on that. Oh, maybe I did.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Did it kill it or didn't I knock it out? I just knocked it out.
This is bad.
Not that bad.
Our victory is their defeat.
Did... Alright. Get some loot. Oops, I think I picked up someone's skull. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna assume this is for a quest for later on. Or maybe it's for the guide quest. I'm not really sure. It's not one I'm working on right now. That is for sure.
Incoming! Corrosion won't work. Here I go!
Bam. I'm really liking this Rizzo Gatlin, despite it being despite it being a long gun, it feels a lot more like a heavy, especially with the amount of damage it does. But it wouldn't do that much damage if I didn't have the necessary science perks, didn't have the Vicar with me. I'm sure I might be able to get additional science stuff off of someone.
Here we go.
Kit, knock a few of them around.
I've had quite enough of you.
Bam, get him. Oh, it didn't kill him.
Wonder what they use this bunker for.
Wait. What? This is not a bunker. Unless if there's... Oh, you might be quest giver. Oh, that mustache.
What is this? Another soul willing to brave the dangers of the wilderness? How thrilling to find my paramour, Virgil Henderson, at your service. Board surprise auditor and 5th finest shot this side of Halcyon. Delighted to meet you.
Quite the distinction for a bureaucrat.
As if the title of bureaucrat weren't distinction enough. But alas, a quick gun hand is a necessity in my line of work. After all, auditing has been called many things, but never boring. I'm here to conduct a surprise audit of the local holy
Always
caves,
wondering what
Rizzo's
this
lone
is.
leased property in the
It
reserve.
almost looks like these are like little
It
lights.
is rather notedly empty. Worse, it seems the evacuation occurred without anyone filing the proper emergency paperwork.
Or they might be magnifiers. Bifocals? How are you going to audit them?
All Rizzo's facilities require consistent logging of work conditions. I suspect there will be information regarding the bunker during its prime, should I look into the right places. With all this in mind, there is a small... Since my biometric data might still be registered, it's possible that my entering the facility would not be legally classified a surprise.
Yeah. Why does it matter if no one's in the bunker to be surprised?
I may be a dashing, gunslinging space auditor, but even I... Suffice it to say, it doesn't behoove one of Halcyon's most prolific auditors to try to bend the rules when he thinks no one's looking.
Bend the rules.
Because, my friend, someone's always looking.
Might be able to go in for a price.
An uncertain suggestion. There are no shortage of legal loopholes for
I
freelance
wish you
work.
sounded more like Nigel
I fear
Thornberry.
setting my work on the shoulders of someone I've never met
Smashing.
before. I may be able to hire you, but let me ask you a question to see if... How much do you know about free market economics?
I know that as a freelancer, I'm more cost-effective than dying.
That's a sufficient amount of market knowledge indeed. I knew you were the right person for the job. Head into the holy caves and see what I'm... Excellent to see.
This is what I found so far.
Excellent work so far.
Well, I will have to do something different, or do that after I toss this
Inspector?
in. I finished my investigation into Jasmine Levia, the Prophet of Profitability.
Ms. Leva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find?
I think it's just a fraud and a cheat.
Ms. Leva's techniques have no basis in modern science, but she makes bits hand over fist. If that makes her a fraud, then she's only as fraudulent as our corporate leaders. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
I'm still considering my options, but no, I doubt she did it.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include
Oh, good. They do still get perk points. I don't know. Let's see here. Chancellor static ability cooldown and kill. That might be fine. Equip time. Melee damage, armor. Yeah, that might be just better. Give everybody the gun. I am not ready because there's still so much left to do. We have several tasks. Already cleared out the Holly Caves. See if we can't quickly run in and run around, find what we need to find, and turn it in for some experience, some bits. Maybe a unique item. Oh, I almost had everything. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing right in that main room. Geological survey. Share the life form. Continue evaluation. More reports follow. Happen to be part of Rizzo's family. Ooh, ammo. Nice. I don't think this information getting out to the geologist is going to be no, what am I? This way. Right, straight out. What is it saying? The parasite stuff, getting to the auditor, that might not be the best for everybody involved, but we'll see what they say. Virgil Henderson.
Excellent to see you again, my...
I think I found everything.
What are these? Research data pads? Parasites, caves, thought control. He did what now? Well, it doesn't look like any of this is in violation, but it is disturbing.
Okay.
And disturbing a surprised auditor is as foul as failing to file proper paperwork. Rizzo's shall pay dividends for my psychological damage. Here's your reward, my friend.
Yeah, close to 15,000
Your contributions
experience.
to the field of surprise auditing shall not go for...
Unfortunately, it's... Well, I did just level not too recent, and I'm already almost to 41. Call that a win. These are like all over the place. Well, we'll fast travel to hunting supplies, and you know what? In fact, I think we will continue with this next time tomorrow. I'm hoping to be able to finish the Outer Worlds before the start of the new year, but if we have to do a New Year stream to wrap everything up, then that is what it is. So, thank everybody for joining me. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Bye-bye.